What up, what up? Hi, howdy. Welcome back to yet another day of my goofy ass playing video games and yapping at you, dude. Today's a pretty special day because I always love to support titles, like really cool looking video games made by one person, a solo dev. And this game is called Voidbreaker, and it's basically a FPS roguelite that looks like it's the offspring of like games like Marathon and Control and the Finals and what have you. And I didn't know that it existed around 48 hours ago, but then I tried the demo, just saw it on Steam, and absolutely like just got hooked on it. And now today is the early access launch day. So instead of like one zone, we have 3 zones, and we got some new weapons and a bunch of other stuff. So we're gonna dive into it. So thank you for being here. I really appreciate you hanging out with little old me while we jump into this pretty cool title made by, again, one person. So enough yapping. I'm gonna do new game. We're gonna go throughout the entirety of the new game thing and get the full experience, so let's go. Progress from the demo carried over, so we're doing a new game. The game is developed by a single developer with dedication and passion. I hope you enjoy your time here. Oh, we will. Yeah.
Welcome, Subject 1473. Name, Desmond Andrews. Occupation, Void Access Security Officer. Connection to the program has been established. As direct property of the program, your sole directive is to now serve and comply. Do you comply?
Oh yeah.
Compliance confirmed. As merged with the learning algorithm, you are required to execute tasks continuously until your contract hours are fulfilled. You are to serve and comply. Do you comply?
Who's nutting like Onyan? Of course.
Compliance confirmed.
Oh god.
Subordinate contract hours. Do you agree to the contract terms?
Do I agree to the contract terms of serving that many hours? Yeah, sure.
Compliance confirmed. Notice, prior to contract initiation, subject will undertake preliminary training and calibration protocols. Enter the designated area to undertake.
Susan reminded me I had to go to work. Yeah? Did you? And did you go to work, Onyan?
Navigate through the obstructions. Acceptable. Please continue.
Very Control. I'm expecting like the pyramid and like the board to start yapping at me in a bunch of gibberish.
Equip the armament. Fabricating artificially generated entity. Decimate the entity. Entity decimated. Allocating additional subsystems.
Beat a melee. It's enough. Gone. Decimated. Staggering via destruction. The grenade is primarily a destruction tool. Debris and destruction will stagger enemies. Use the grenade to destroy the environment. Staggered enemies drop health and ammo. Recovering health to heal, you must destroy... What did that say? Enemies, right? Three will stagger... Oh, we'll fill the stagger meter. Staggered enemies will receive more damage. Staggered enemies also drop health and ammo.
desynchronized entity will render advantageous combat resources. Log this assertion. Proceed to the next sector.
Oh, I'm proceeding. The color scheme, though, dude, like legit straight, like 1-to-1 marathon, just control marathon, and then like the finals.
Subject integrated gravity tether. Combat effectiveness increased. Fabricating exospheric entities. Desynchronized 3 entities and decimate 3 desynchronized entities.
I'm at you.
Subject 1473 showing elevated algorithmic potential. Fabricating 2 modification crates. Select 1 augment from each.
Right, let's see. Increase weapon damage, but projectiles move in random patterns? Absolutely not. Crit drive. Increase critical damage. Projectiles will ricochet off walls. Projectile. Modules will add beneficial modifications to your weapon. Press I to open up the weapon configuration. Powerful module configurations will be key to combat effectiveness. Cool, dude. That appears to be corrupted mods. New module. Exit protocol. Message integrity corrupt sectors detected. This one had a message in it. Don't act surprised. He will never let you go. Well, which one do I do? Go here. Then unlock route. I'm gonna do the don't act surprised. Right. It's installing malware now.
Calculated selection. Augmentation will be key to your combat effectiveness. Proceed to the next sector.
Hey, what up, dude?
You picked wisely. I need to show you something.
The gun's talking.
Can't explain here. He's watching. You're my only chance now. Come find me after this. Good luck.
God. What up, Pete? Good to see you. And I fall. Elite gamer right now. Good. Tired from starting a new job. Need to get some sleep. You got a new job, Pete? Hopefully it's going pretty alright, man. It's paying you the big bucks like you deserve. Staggering. Remember to utilize your full arsenal for maximum destructive potential. Staggered enemies are weaker and more vulnerable to attack. Utilize... Okay, so gravity tether. I know how to play this because we were playing this a bit last night. A good number of hours, and I was playing it for a number of hours before last night's stream. I feel like I got the hang of it. A little bit.
Subject 1473. Maintain position. Detecting minimal traces of an unauthorized entity in your system. Logging this assertion. Heightened surveillance will be maintained. You may continue.
Don't worry. He didn't detect me. You're just fine. Keep playing ball and get to the end.
You got it. You're no longer a full-time streamer.
Initiating preliminary combat protocol in 3, 2, 1, start.
Got it.
He's flushed.
Bada bing. Gonna be good, but it's a project management consulting firm, so I'm onboarding for both the firm and my client while starting 3 projects. Holy crap, dude. That's like a lot. Once the onboarding / busy work subsides a bit, I can hit a good stride. Hell yeah, man. Well, I'm happy for you. It sounds like it's something that you are familiar with and you're gonna be able to kick some ass at. Hopefully continue the streaming thing too on the side.
Status: Subject 1473 showing high algorithmic yield and ready for contract initiation.
Oh, am I?
Surveillance protocol initiated. Observation will persist indefinitely. Good luck.
One person. Daniel Stubbington. And sound by Joe Ford.
Arriving at subject 1473 containment zone. Enjoy the remainder of your days as one with the program. The program thanks you for your unwavering support.
Cool, dude. Again, I'm in absolute awe and love to support solo devs, man. Just solo endeavors. Just making a really cool, badass game.
Subject 1473, presence confirmed. Assimilation into the program is finalized. You are to serve the algorithm by generating effective combat data. This is your purpose now. This is your duty. Start a run when ready.
Got it. Let's see. I'm definitely going to continue streaming, for sure. Just a short-term push for right now. I need to get back into more cooking streams. Dude, I feel like bad that I don't hang out as much in your streams and your cooking streams, but I need to do that. This was a solo dev? This is a solo dev, man. This is one dude with a cool-ass, like, vision. It's one person. Did you play Stubby's other game, Entropy Center? I did not. I didn't know about, like, this dude or his other game before this, but I'll definitely be trying it out.
I've still got some explaining to do. Come find me first.
Off we go. Out of my way.
Welcome to my humble abode. The guts of the simulation. An exploit in the program. That's me. Or what's left of me. Grab the chip.
A metal skeleton with a big ass chip in the head? Sure, why not?
Well done for making it this far, but you've only just begun. I've been here far, far longer. This wretched place will never let you go. An infinite, perpetual testing algorithm, refining itself at our expense. That's all it wants. To learn, to train. We're the rats in his cage. I'll do anything to get my freedom and my life back. Wasn't too long ago I found this place, hidden away. It's different. A flaw in the system. Backdoor access that he doesn't know about. A way out is here. I can feel it. I ran out of time. But you still can. You're gonna get us out of here. You might be my last chance. Last chance for all of us. We better get to work.
Can really get the Control vibes mixed in with the like marathon aesthetic. Access points. Destroying zone entities disrupts the program's core integrity. Opening access points gateways to new areas in experimental weaponry. Your path to freedom lies near. Breakthrough. Escape. Let's go,
Use this
man.
place to your strength. Idris doesn't know we're here. That gate there, it destabilizes when you take down a zone entity. A glitch that we can exploit. Through there lies a possible escape. I know it. Good luck on your first run. I'd like to say it gets easier, but it doesn't.
Ah. Here we go. So, in the demo, we only had the pistol and the assault rifle, but it looks like we got the shotgun and the marksman. And if you know anything about me, I do love me a good marksman rifle, so I'm excited to open that up. For the time being, the only thing that we have right now is the pistola. So we're gonna go with that. Run
Welcome
zero.
to Zone 1. A twisted, corrupted forest that'll sink its teeth into you and never let you go. You better get used to the sight of it, as you'll be stuck here for a long time. I know I was.
Ah. Here we go, dude. I go straight for the marksman rifle in every game. That's cut from the same cloth we are. Hit this run. Ouch. Ouch. Hell yeah, dude. I didn't wait for the door to open properly. Oh well. It got sent. I keep it up range to not have to melee, but I don't get locked for a 5-second reload. Every time I shoot like a sniper. Marksman rifles are really sexy. I mean, again, any like precision rifle, be it sniper or marksman, I'm a massive fan of. Magnetic interference increases weapon damage, but projectiles move in random patterns. And simple red dot. And designate a target area to receive a missile strike. Abilities. Some modifications grant abilities. Press B to open up the attachments menu. Select the desired ability. You can swap between multiple. I already have that macroed out to initiate to the weapon ability. Once triggered, the ability will enter a cooldown. The ability looks like this. Nice. Alright, so we don't have a whole lot of money, so I'm not gonna go to the shop right now. Can, but I'm gonna go to the monolith to make things a little bit harder on myself.
I remember these strange tall objects. I've been burned by them more than I'd like to admit. But sometimes they give back. I won't suggest what's best to do. I don't want to be held accountable if it screws up your run. That's on you.
Bam. Well, what's it say? The obelisk deletes one random module from inventory in exchange for 4 common modules. Okay. What went away? I think the rockets just went away. Optic mod, grenade amp increases the grenade damage ×2 optic, critical damage. So we can use the optic on this thing. Actually, wait, we have to add it first. Grenade, increased grenade damage is nice. Optics, sure. Optic ×1, mad ×2, maybe, and crit drive. That right there. Alright. And we can't go back, so like whatever area that you like choose to go, it is all like this area that was the shop where you can buy things. You can't do that anymore because you don't go one way. That way is forward. Love snipers if it's a game where I can camp, but if I'm running around with a sniper, I panic and I'm useless. That's why you gotta get your quick scoping game up. Okay? I grew up in the trenches of the 360 no scope, okay, and the quick scoping. Right? I was molded by it. Spamming from range is my MO. Friends? No friends? Train him up a little bit. Ah. Cool. That thing got captured, we're good. I'm gonna see what I can do about, he's that way, there's some kind of, I still need to learn what these symbols are. That's the chest that we can go find or loot or whatever. I just don't know what that is. We're gonna go figure that out. Oh, burst fire. It's a legendary. Damage increased by 40%. Weapon deals 40% damage when in burst fire mode. Sure. Try it out. Standard shot, burst fire mode. Is this a roguelite? It is a roguelite. I didn't have many video games growing up. So the quick scope just isn't in my DNA. I don't blame you, man. Don't blame you. Oh, wait. Hey, there's the site. Not overly helpful. What does this do? We'll see how that works out. Yeah, we're gonna go that way.
Notice. All internal communications nullified. External inputs deemed non-essential to the execution of program contract. Experience in isolation irrelevant. You are accompanied by the program.
I don't know how to feel about this. Ouch. Red slot repeater adds an additional execution to the modification, and the adjacent right slot disables 2 adjacent slots. Utility mods. Repeaters will add additional executions to nominated slots. For example, in the image above, 2 repeaters have been combined to the top left mod. Top left mod executes 3 times. Oh, what? Effectively tripling its power. Note that the repeater effects listed in the mod descriptions for expected results when utilizing repeater. Okay. So, that's something that I was not paying attention to before. Repeater. Then it disables the other thing. So, what if we do this? So it disabled these, but then it's gonna essentially repeat this thing? A quad? Which means that this thing should be like fully automatic now, right? Maybe not. Grenade, maybe if I put that down there and put that over here. Grenade damage goes to 15, so it increases it a little bit, but like nothing substantial. Okay. Down with the system. Lucky day, body mod.
Well, look at that. Nice find. Schematics are unprocessed module fragments, untapped potential. Take it to a schematic researcher in the bunker. I don't know whether he knows about them, but around here, you can't pass up a chance at low power. Not if you want to survive.
Right. So once we're done, like with this run, we go back to, you know, home, wherever the hell like home is. There's a machine that we could put the schematic in that acts as like a research thing. Ouch. Back up to full health. Good, dude. Yeah, this game really shines when you kind of develop that flow, even though that was really, it was super rough there for half a second, but we're just getting the engine going still. See, objects thrown with gravity tether will freeze enemies. That's probably really good. Powerful projectile imbued with ice. Chance of inflicting freeze. I'd probably go with this one. Objects thrown with a tether. Voidium, a rare currency that persists between runs. Yeah. Red slot invoker. This thing basically unlocks rows. Invokers will expand the number of available slots on your weapon. So, here, and then say we put that right there, and then unlock another one. Then it could be like another optic type there, but not like we need that. You know what, dude? Just out of curiosity. There we go. I'd say that's a better sight. And then we can go with the no sight on it, but I think we'll probably just go with the circle red dot. Hearing noises. To make sure that there's nothing like over here. Okay, on we go. Can't even see. Holy crap. Oh my god. Dealt with. And with just like every other roguelite, I run into the problem where I'm trying to shoot and go backwards at the same time, and then ultimately just run into, you know, a wall. Cryptor unlocks new items and areas. Sphere Invoker enable all disabled slots that surround the slot. Corner Resonator enables all corner slots and adds additional executions to them. Huh. Let's try the Sphere. Oh, that was. Oh, I guess we can do. I guess it's both. Means that if we just put that right here, it's gonna unlock the corners, right? There it is. Sphere Invoker. Did that. And then it unlocked all of them, which you can't really see, so I'll demonstrate here. Or here. There we go. Oop. Ah, cool. What do we got? Blast wave charge. Physics projectile that detonates on a moderate. That's a projectile mod. It's 2 ammo in use. Optics. Grid driver. It's weapon damage always critical for a duration after using an ability. An ability that we do not have. Could duplicate a random module from your inventory, or it could delete it. Mod deleted. That was the grenades do more damage mod.
For your processing, the program has surgically nullified hunger and thirst receptors within subject's biological framework. This augmentation allows maximum engagement with the program, free from the interference
We'll go
of
buy some stuff.
biological inefficiencies. Most welcome.
I thought that was something. Oh god. Recovered. Alright, what's the damage? Deletes one random module from the inventory in exchange for 3 uncommon modules. Left slot repeater, fire tether, slow moving orb, projectile mods, attachment, standard shot, decimating bomb. Cool. I like the noises. Solid ASMR noises.
A rare moment of quiet and serenity. Sometimes I'd sit in these places for hours, pretending the rest of it wasn't real. There's no threat here, just a chance to buy what you need. It's such a jarring change of pace that you question whether it's a trick.
So I opted in to buy the recoil suppressor because I couldn't afford anything else over there. And I can't afford that either. Whoa. Okay. One sec. Pretty close to getting got. Very good. Hell yeah. Yeah. The finals. I've seen some pretty cracked out like builds so far in the Discord that absolutely are like super unbalanced and everything, so eventually we are going to get to a point to where we can make that happen. But right now it's just kind of like the onboarding process. What is that? Row repeater. Adds additional executions to all slots in the current row. Impact protocol increases grenade destruction radius. Maybe I'll go with the legendary. One resonator that opened that up. Oop. Alright.
Transmission to all subjects. Failure is one subject. Close failure.
All the way down. This is so much happening. First-person control at this point. Holy crap. Ooh. That certainly keeps the adrenaline going throughout the entire thing. Good God. Plasma, an increased projectile with low gravity and slight damage increase. Weapon damage, projectile velocity, accuracy, sure. Equip that. Simple red dot. Line repeater. Simple red dot. What does the simple red dot do? That is a pretty simple red dot. And not red.
You're approaching a zone entity. They're strong, difficult fights, designed to break you down. I'd wish you luck. But that won't save you. Keep your finger on the trigger. And don't hesitate.
Boss fight. Here we go. We've made it to the zone entity for zone 1. Let's see what we can do about that. Boss destruction. Destroy objects marked with the red symbols to obtain destruction chunks. Use a gravity tether to launch the destruction chunks at the boss to build up its stagger meter. When this boss is full, the stagger, the dropping, will drop health and ammo. Let's go. Marks the respawn for short quick. Ouch. Okay, alright. I'm getting my ass kicked already. Oh, dude. Okay. Thanks. It's kind of how to get a read on him. I stepped on it. But we do have an unlock, so I think we can unlock the assault rifle now, maybe. Oh, you know what I should have done?
Welcome back. Strange, isn't it?
The
dying part.
4-round burst.
That's the thing with this place. There is no end. Just a nice little reset button. Well, don't let me stop you. Go on. Back to the meat grinder you go. We've got an escape to formulate.
Alright. But first, I'm gonna give me my assault rifle. Sir. I'm at you. Callista, good morning. Alright, pistola, assault rifle. The mods that we got in the very first one, I would say, not really the best.
1473. Protocol initialized. Observation cycle has started.
Not the best first run, but got what we needed to make the to unlock the assault rifle. Storm Cycle. Strike nearby enemies with lightning. That's an ability. Okay. Pretty good. Blast Core. Staggered enemies explode on death. I think we'll probably do the, might help if there's enemies nearby for that to, like, trigger. Let's see. I finally managed to get all of my excess hoarded shit out of my garage, or out of the garage yesterday. That's been my biggest stress here for the last year. Now I just have to sell that car and deal with some of the smaller things in the house. Man, well, one, congrats, good job, you got the stuff out. Two, it sounds like a hell of an endeavor to get your get all that stuff sold. But I'm rooting for you, Callista.
Subject alert. Any entities attempting egress from the containment area will face hazardous death.
Correctus. I will never forget the first time I touched one. The pain that surges through your body. You get used to it. Eventually.
Unable to pick up
But with
health
the
or
pain
ammo.
comes a great benefit. Risk or reward. That's your call. Just be ready to pay the price.
Unable to pick up health or ammo. Let's go. So don't get shot and don't spend too many bullets. Pics posted in Discord. Okay, I'll check them out here in a bit. There was no damage at all on that one. And we unlocked that super cool rare chest too. Can't find the pics of before, but just imagine tools and camping stuff everywhere. The garage is bigger than the house. Car was even used as storage inside and on top of it. Well, so you cleared all that out and that's all like done and good now. Currency, plasma, projectile mod, energy projectile with low gravity and a slight damage increase. Fire mode mod adds charged fire mode to the weapon. Charged shots deal greater damage. Damage from rain. Damage ranges from negative 400% to 400% dependent on charge time. Interesting. Skyfire. Projectiles will fire from the sky instead of the weapon? That sounds badass, dude. Ooh. Kind of confusing. Interested to see. Charge shot, blast wave, entropy token. The body mod calls upon the entropy center to revive the holder on death. One-time use must be placed onto weapon to be activated. Deletes a module on use. Increases health upon given a revive. Sure. So we just got like a 1-up, basically. Nice. We have 86 monies. I think I'm just gonna go over here. Opt in for the mods.
The average biological human mainframe expends 1/3 of their existence into sleep. To eliminate this inefficiency,
Yeah, I have a builder friend who asked to come do some work, and from when he saw all this stuff in the garage, he asked about it and said it all needs to go. So he said he would get it all sorted out and do the work I need done for free because there was a lot of stuff he would be able to use or sell. Hell yeah. Good. I mean, the fact that he did it for free is pretty badass as well. Doug Gamer. Hi. Hi. Hi, Judd. That's me. Hi. Never pick up health or ammo again? Sure. Might as well find out what we can do. It's just a hi. Anomaly detected. Found it. Okay, that's... Ooh, sketchy. Gotta go. Ouch, ouch. Okay. Stop. Holy crap, can't even see anything. I think I'm gonna take that thing off. No. Can I not? Strikes nearby with lightning, skyfire. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna put that back in the inventory. Can't tell if that's helping me or hindering me. That got a little bit hairy. Approach cluster scatter. On detonation, grenades will release several smaller grenades. Dope. Did I equip it? Did not. There we go. Blast wave, optics, extended mag, 20% extended mag. Currency. Alright. Cluster bomb's good. Didn't see anyone. What is that? Okay. Ouch. Oh god, I'm very much a one shot. Oh crap. Holy crap. Dude, by the skin of my teeth every single time. Man. Decimating orb, no. Increases grenade damage, sure. Yeah, revved up. Fire rate increases the longer the trigger is held. Negative 300 rounds per minute? Reduces the initial fire rate. Oh. Okay. Cut that out. Oh goodness, so it's the devotion from Apex. Uses a large amount of credits but will damage you slightly. Oh, that would kill me. That would like outright kill me.
Zero harm when jumping off high buildings. Continue testing and keep descending.
It's the same thing on both sides, or right. You know what, dude? Left. We'll go left. Hopefully we'll find some semblance of health. Mini rockets fire several highly inaccurate projectiles. Okay, if it's a projectile mod itself. Plasma blast core, staggered enemies explode on death. We have how much? We have 142. We now have 72. I mean, why not? Everything else is on. Super good. Calls upon the Entropy Center to revive the holder on death. One-time use. Alright. Health will be dope. More health. Thank you. Hello. Bunker control door. Snuffles. Benny Tanner. Urgent status update. This is a message to all Void Axis staff located in the West Wing. Do not, I repeat, do not open the blast door in storage area 5. Snuffles, the office dog, how do I explain this? He ate one of those module cubes. He started acting strange, tried to attack me. I locked him in the bunker, barely made it out myself. I haven't heard anything since. Good luck out there. Schnuffles. Huh? Is he behind the door of which we were gonna unlock then? Okay. Snuffles! What's become of you? Where's Tanky? Ouch. Ouch. Airborne attack. Another schematic. Well, we got 2 schematics on this one. Credits, more credits that persist. Make sure there's nothing else. Up here. That way. Oh my god. Dude. Wait, am I sending out all those rockets? Oh, crap, I am. Oh, Christ. That's decimating everything. Barely see anything. Dude, okay. So... Oh, man. That's a whole lot of, like, missiles. Okay, well, that's got me really excited to use that against the boss. Part of me is really kind of wondering whether or not I should... Okay, that's a mini rock. Oh, that's what it is shooting. And then the storm cycle is making that thing, like, crazy. So maybe instead of doing that, we take the last mod. No. The revved up mod. See what it looks like more consistent. Part of me really likes having the absolutely ridiculous revved up thing. Oh, you know what? Even cooler would pretty much be is that if we add the Skyfire mod to it. This doesn't come out of the gun. I don't know if it's doing it or not. Is it not equipped? Mini rockets is on. Did I break it? Mini rockets. Blast core. Everything's fine. Oh, no projectile ammo. Ah. Alright. Anyways. Maybe I, like, ran out of ammo or something like that. Projectile velocity by 100%. This is so... Alright. We're going to put velocity on velocity, or velocity on rev up. Interesting.
Non-viable program entities are synthetic algorithms encoded with a singular purpose to execute harm.
Almost deletes one random module from inventory in exchange for 3 uncommon ones. I think I'm good. There we go, projectiles are back. I love that you can like barely see what else is going on. of my sight, dude. True. Sup, nerd? Me? Hi. What up, Shroom? Good to see you, dude. That's me. I'm nerd. Critical ability. Destroying an enemy gives a slight chance to instantaneously regenerated ability. Okay. Repeater, linear invoker enables any disabled slot in the adjacent horizontal and vertical slots to be. Where'd it go? Alright. Should be coming up on the boss side pretty soon, right? That's it right there, actually. Yep. Alright, let's see what this thing can do. Here we go again. I can't tell if it's like a hindering or not. Okay. Alright, immediately, I think I'm good on that. Revved up. Taking that off. For mini rockets, I think we can probably keep on. Die again. Jesus. Okay, so the rockets, no good. Really hard to see. We're trying to stack them? Man, it feels like I'm just like doing no damage at all. Hi, Seekin. Hi, Miss Beautiful Gamer. Who? Oh, Doug Gamer. Yeah, Doug Gamer. Wow, owie, man. What's happening? Maybe I'm just getting like too carried away.
To install hacks from the console, you're gonna need every edge you can get. If we're ever getting out of here, you can't afford to fight fair. We need to tear this thing down.
Oh, that's right. Wait, hold up. Ah, there's healing here. There's the health thing. 10, 20, 30. And that takes how much? 35, okay. So we're going into a 30 max health, that's good. Program hack. Munitions, augmenter. Combat med. Medcore. Health canisters produce more health. Alright. Well. What does this do? Progress. Clear areas to progress or research. Alright. We're on regular. Complete zone 1 to unlock, so we gotta beat that nerd. Okay. I just feel like I'm not doing any real damage to him. Even with all those crazy ass rockets, it just like gets one.
1473. Protocol initialized. Observation cycle has started.
Honestly, sometimes I just kind of lose track as to what the hell I'm doing. It's like, when you pick things up, there's a bunch of, like, the bullet hell stuff going on. It is, really difficult to, like, see sometimes. Like, it's just kind of spamming, like, all up in your face. Oops. Infinite ammo? Provides infinite ammo for a short duration. It's an ability mod. Corrosive mod. Okay, we'll enable it. There we go. So, 5 seconds.
Subject alert. Program health.
I don't even pick up health or ammo.
Required thresholds during the casting wall cycle. Consequently, the lowest performing subject will be decimated.
Ooh.
Extending the adventure zone into the eternal void.
Sneaky. Fantastic. I don't know if I want to do like another monolith. It doesn't seem like it's first shot. This is another amped up. Oops. I mean, hey, if I have like nothing else. Critical ability, projectile mod, staggered. Enemies explode on death. Destroying an enemy gets a slight chance to instantly regenerate ability. Sure.
Subject announcement. Note that the environment around you is rated for maximum algorithmic.
Uses sliding friction, slows reload speed, and adds ADS time. Slows ADS time, sure. Oh my god. Reload time is rough. Healing would be like actually straight up fantastic right now. Yeah. Digistruct, nah. Freezing Cascade. Destruction drops freezing bombs, yeah. Sparkbreaker. A projectile that has a short life, fizzling out into a burst of sparks. Inertia breach, increased weapon damage, but also increases recoil by 20%. Could be helpful. I'm really curious about this though. What does that even like do for us? Sparks to a moderate amount of area damage, slight chance to inflict electricity. Critical, destroying enemies gives you a slight chance to instantly regenerate your ability. Eh. Anomaly entered. Oh man. Oh gracious, he is on my ass. he's gonna get staggered for longer. About the skin of my teeth. Health is good, credits are good, the crypto's also really good. Shade bolts, strike enhancer, got melee damage. Spinning projectile that will ricochet to additional enemies. I don't know what the spark is doing. Because it's fizzling out, but like, what? Oh my god. Deletes a random module. Increases a large amount of credits, but will damage you slightly. Not deleted, that's fine. Fire shot. Crisis spike. Increased damage when at low health. 50%. Fine. We got the same ricochet bolt back. I'm assuming that's a fire mode. Oh, because I haven't been using the spark breaker. Ah, alright. Fancy. Ricochet bolt. Just shoot out like throwing stars. Right. And then the fire shot. Just copious amounts of explosion rounds. Okay, time to go back in.
Informational broadcast. Experiencing pain during the testing protocol is within normal parameters and expected program functionality. Pain is an essential conduit
Go this way.
to authentic testing data. Remember,
I'm still trying to like mentally gauge out like what some of these symbols are. Not gonna lie, I think it'd be super helpful to have like titles like underneath them or like on the card itself. Oh, what do I know? All in. Spend all your credits for one legendary module. Must have at least one. I have how many? 92? Let's go. Psyburst Engine. Destroying a staggered enemy that has the elemental afflictions applied will explode and spread the leading elemental effect to nearby enemies. Times 3 enemies don't need to be staggered. Increase the spread radius. Could duplicate an item, a module from your inventory, or could delete it. Oh, sad shit. Deleted the that other legendary module. What it did, I don't really remember, but something. Got me real curious with the spark breaker though. I used to like what that does to actual just normal enemies.
This is your dedicated domicile now. The program is your home. The program provides security and stability for your domain. There is no necessity.
It's one random module from your inventory in exchange for 3 uncommon ones. None of that seems really good, like at all. I'll hold off. I'm yawning tonight, friends. I did not nap out before stream today. It's been a bit of a habit where like I knock out for an hour or two before stream because we normally do 6.5 to 8 hour streams like every day. So your boy, it's had this feeling. 40. I may need to go get some coffee, dude. I'm starting to fade. Oop. Somebody amp, 10% damage at close range, damage tapers off linearly. Meg, I'm sure Papa will be bringing it up soon. Maybe. Maybe. Oh. Whoa. More than likely, I think I might hear it going. Let's see. 30 bits! Dude. Brittany, hi. Thank you so much for the resub with the Prime. Hi, good to see you. Hope things have been well. Damage increase the closer that you are to the target. Sure. Oh man.
Information notice. Your fear of death is among
Okay,
the most
reckless.
common
I'm
afflictions of
full
organic
recklessness right now.
life. Subjects should remind themselves of this information to the program now provides them. Thank you for your new eternal life.
Okay, man, thank you. Holy crap, I need this. I'm starting to fade. I'm gotta let it cool off and get the... much like foam is in there. Oh god, stop, stop! Oh man. That's out. I don't know if that's helping or not. I don't think it is. Fire shot? Fire, what up, dude? This game looks nuts. Yeah, it just came out today, dude. Early access, and it was made by one person. Wanted to do some gray boxing for this level, but ended up... He's got a deadly weapon. I want to do some gray boxing for this level, but ended up adding trees and modeling a road because I don't know why. I mean, you could have base levels to like just have fun with and what have you. But projectiles inflict shock. Let's see. Let's see what we got. Gotta wait for that copy to cool off, unless I want to go to the ER that I can't afford to go to. Ooh, we've all right. Well, we've made it to the boss fight again. I'm curious to see how this is gonna turn out this time. Let's go. Let's do it. Yep, I'm immediately gonna die. Heal? I cannot. You cannot heal. You can stagger. It's a roguelite. Mr. Fire. It is a roguelite. Oh. Owie, man. Dude, I swear to God, this thing kicks your ass so
You're
hard.
back. Still breathing? Well, let's give it a minute.
Alright, that was run number, what, 3? I'm gonna do run number 4 now. To be honest, I wish I was putting together what I was struggling to visualize. To be honest, while I was putting it together, I was struggling to realize it. So I was like, I'll just make a road and then went to, yeah, the fab has trees and then I'll just throw those in. Just like, did you manually place the trees in or did you like just brush them in? Yeah, fire. So you have to make it through each one of these things without like dying, right? So, and then each area has its own thing and then you make it to the all the way to the boss fight. That's where we just were, and that's what we just like went through.
Subject 1473. Initiating testing protocol.
Here we go again.
Observation start.
You brush them into the foliage tool. Yeah. I mean, that is the way to do it, man. You brush them in first, get the draft. And then manually place it as needed, or tweak it rather. Done with area 1. Scatternet fires a barrage of projectiles in a grid pattern. That sounds badass. Precision enhancer increases weapon accuracy by 40%. Row repeater. Do the scatter projectile mod. What does that look like? That's your standard bullet hell thing, so there's less accuracy, but able to hit a lot of stuff with it. You can go this way.
You'll figure it out soon enough. Your purpose here. It's for him to observe and learn from you. We're just cogs in his machine. Rats in a cage. Fuel for the ever-evolving algorithm. You'll become autonomous soon. At first, you'll fight it. 1 year in, you'll question if you'll ever get out. 5 years in, it just becomes normality. 10 years, you lose your sense of self. And just that's why we have to escape. Don't end up like me. No one else should suffer.
I mean, it's doing work. I just feel like the clip size is super tiny now. Yeah. Oh, crap. Yeah, I think I'm gonna turn that off. It's fine, but like the fact that it pretty much snakes your entire magazine size is a little less fine, let's say. It's the dreadful parentals. Want coffee? I gotta wait for it to cool down. Gotta text massage. Oop. Yeah, thank you for the coffee delivery. Andre? Turn the thing back on. Just see. I feel stronger as you enter the... It's super effective for when you're really up close to the enemies, but when they're grouped up like that, you just train them up. Could be useful in certain circumstances, maybe. Certainly not for the boss, though. I mean, oh my goodness. Burst fire mode, nah. Skyfire. This is Skyfire with this thing. Sure. See what it looks like. It does look really cool. They're just does not make sense to have on, like, at all. So turning that off. Turn that on. This here, put that there. I need to make food, trying to decide between chimgan sandwich, pizza, and fish sticks and fries. Chicken sandwich sounds pretty good, but that also sounds like a lot of work. The pizza, it's not a bad call. Oh man, the little break off dudes explode and it's not happening. Oh my god. Alright. I gotta take that off. Got it. Ooh-wee. I really like how the visuals are so far. How far are you into the game? We're just in the first zone. Yeah, we're literally just kind of like making our way to the looks like we're halfway, just about yeah, we're literally halfway through the zone. We're gonna get to the boss fight and see what we could do about potentially beating him this time. We've just been kicking our ass. But yeah, there's 3 zones. The game's in early it just dropped in early access today. We played the demo of it yesterday. And this game was made by one person, a single dude. I don't know if he's single. There's one guy who did the music, and then the other guy who just made everything else. RB, Downvoker, Charge Fury, dealing additional damage whilst ability is charging. Okay, interesting. And buy stuff. Here's staggered, extra damage to staggered enemies, sure. 70, how much do I have right now? I'm 119. Come on, the more damage to the credits, the more credits that you have. Oh.
This is a subject announcement. Please
left. Yeah, the visuals are super cool. Very marathon-esque, mixed in with the finals and control.
Humans in isolation, less communication, more output.
Ouch. Okay. I have no abilities. I gotta get that health. Man. Ooh-wee. Yeah. What currency? It's still like no health. Demolition core, increased damage from destruction debris. Sure. We have charge mod. While that's charging, Skyfire can stay there. Go right there. Let's see. You deal less damage. I can't do that with the amount of health that I have right now. I'm just gonna get absolutely rocked. Bam Bam Bacon, what up, Sam? Let's see you, dude. This looks interesting. Yeah, man. It's pretty cool. We'll punish you, though. And the health is just about where it was when we came in here, so. Alright. How far are we? Oh my god, this is the boss fight coming up. Jesus, we could just give it a go. Okay. There we go. Health is back. Nice. Fire arc creates arcs of fire between two projectiles. Dude, what? Oh, Christ. I just chose the exact, like, opposite one that I wanted to choose. Oh, well. That's fine. Alright, let's see if we can actually do something about this boss now. Third time's the charm, right? Here we go. I think I'm gonna hold off on that. Where did it go? have to stagger this dude. Damn. There we go. A bit of health is good. I don't think I'm making it. He's one shot, I'm one shot. Oh my god. Just gonna stagger one more time. Oh, Sag. Jesus Christ. Man, oh man, oh man, oh man, oh man, oh man, oh man. Damn. Not doing anywhere near enough damage for that thing, dude. Holy crap. It's gonna outlast it. Holy shit, right?
Failed, but you fought well. Almost made me forget how doomed we are.
What is this? Increases luck? Sure. I guess. Where that goes, I don't really know. Okay. We'll add that onto there. We'll research that. Okay, go to the terminal. And then we have a number of these things that we can do. Health would be good. Is there damage? Got offense, munitions augmenter, pick up stack overflow, grenade cooldown, ammo obtained from ammo pickups, elemental stack limit. Explosive cubes contain more explosives, max projectile ammo capacity, pyromaniac explodes. Heals slightly after clearing an area. That could be good. Combat med. Health canisters have more. Velocity decreases dash cooldown. Almost. That ready. Alright. Ooh, wait, Jerry, God. Oh my god. I see the hydrate. What up? Now just to wait for Father Cosmic to be free, which should be here soon. We had no. Nice, dude. All right, time for another run.
Testing protocol has been triggered. Observation of subject 1473. Begin.
Again. These new boots I got are starting to suck on my feet. They are thicker boots, so it's a more pain in the ass to break in. Yeah, I know how that goes. Got him. Fire shot. Striker enhance increases melee damage. Powerful projectile would be with ice. Would do fire shot. Which we will on our gun start using. Ramblers. We got the monolith over there. I don't know if I want to do that. We got Void Access Status Manager. Facility in code red. Lockdown. Please lock all doors, find safety, and await further instruction. East Wing, 112 employees detected. Vitals, 112 employees unconscious. Vital signs are normal. West Wing, 94 employees detected. Vitals, 94 employees unconscious. Vital signs are normal. Anything hidden in here? Nothing hidden in here? Do like them, but they seem really good, but more durable than my last pair. Good. I mean, anything good takes a bit to break in. You know what I'm talking about. Damn, we got red wing boots and they're super nice. We have a voucher system though. Through them we get $175 off, and these are like $300 boots, and I got them for like 82 bucks. That's good, dude. Nice. Yeah, I don't think I would be paying $300 reduce for a pair of boots unless like they're gonna last me years. Blast projectile velocity to a low value. Try spark breaker again. See how that goes.
The program has
of creates a static energy burst, inflicting targets with energy. It's an ability mod, and we have 115 demolition core, increased damage from destruction debris, short shot, freezing tether, strike. Ah, so we're speccing into the electricity build then, I see. Kind of working out. Ooh. Get about a year, maybe 2 if I take really good care of them. $300 reduce. I'd say it's more of like an investment than anything else, so. A year or 2 is not bad. I've been wearing like my same shoes for like 2 years now. And they're finally starting to like kind of wear out. Live duplicator damage is divided equally when projectile splits. Huh? Wait, what? So, and then speaking of split, we're actively using the spark breaker, which is splitting projectile that has a short life, fizzling out into bursts of sparks. There, everything's applied to there. We absolutely just handled that guy. Okay, alright. That feels pretty good. Damn. Speedy quick. Increases weapon damage, but projectiles move in random patterns. So, I think that might actually work in our favor right now with the thing that we're using. I'm going to do it. Currency, decryptor, ammo. It does kind of go everywhere, so you gotta be like right up in its grill. 40% more damage though, that might help us out. Less projectile ammo to 0 in exchange for 1 corrupted mod. No.
Minimum 5 minutes per day cycle to generate our superior return.
Oh man, Sag. Destroying an enemy provides a small increase in movement speed. It's 43. Destruction will drop volcanic bombs or voltaic bombs. Extra damage to staggered enemies. Linear invoker. So that seems pretty good. Do 70 there. 60 left. Oh, it was 105 for that. Alright, well, next best thing. Everything is hatched. We got the spark breaker. But with Red Wing, I can take them in once a month as needed for them to get maintenance. You go in, so you get your boots maintenance. Holy crap! Treat the leather and all that good stuff. I mean, at least it's nice that they provide a service like that. $300. Oh. Deletes one random module from the inventory in exchange for 3 uncommon ones. I'm gonna go for it. The sprint. Slight chance to freeze weapon or enemies shorter. There's objects around you. It's the ability that we got going. And voltaic tether. Thrown objects thrown with a gravity tether will inflict electricity. So we have constant. And we're expecting that electricity something fierce, man. Red Wing is the only company that I know that is, and it's free. Good for them. Hell yeah. So my problem with this current build that we're rocking and rolling with right now is I don't know how well it's gonna work out when it comes to the boss that's just constantly flying around in the air like that.
You'll find things like this. Scribbled messages, desperate attempts at survival. They're remnants of other subjects. Echoes of their last attempts at survival. There is something comforting about knowing you're not alone in this hell.
A little bit. Okay. What's a bed? Cool. When your entry, so it's been a year, at least I think so. Time doesn't flow normally here, at least not in a way that makes sense. There is no morning, no evening, no ticking clocks, just this endless loop that I am being forced to endure. All the days are bleeding into the next, and I've stopped counting because what's the point? Idris is always watching, always. This infinite gaze from all angles. Every shadow, crevice, or move I make is under scrutiny. I try to hide to stay out of reach, but it always knows. Always. I don't even know if anyone is out there, but if you are, please send help. I've left this mark on the floor, but I don't think I don't think it's of any use. I'm not sure I can take another cycle of this. Lenny Adrian. I could be wrong, but I don't remember. I'll have to look him up. I don't think I'm going to be spending $300 on boots anytime soon, but might know people who might. Oh god. Hold on. Gotta say, the more I'm using this sparkler weapon, the more I'm really kind of enjoying it. We got the revved up mod. Ah, we got the revved up mod. I'm gonna do it. Let's see what this looks like. Jeez, alright. Is it gonna be helpful? I have no idea. Is that the boss coming up? It kinda looks like it. Oh my god, this is the boss going up. I don't think this is gonna work. We'll find out again. It just doesn't have any range. It just fizzles out beforehand. Alright. I don't think this is working. Okay. Change it up. Ooh, damage over time, that's good. That's doing damage. Oh, that's doing big damage. On. Holy crap, we did it. Hey.
Zone 1 completed. No deviation from expectations.
Dude, cool.
Continue to Zone 2.
Alright. Man, that feels good. That feels really good. That like crazy ass mod like really did it. Lunar Tag. Wow, man. Thank you so much for the... Oh. Is that your first grabby kill? Yeah, dude. Kicked my ass like 3 times prior, but yeah, dude, right? That was really dope. Felt really cool. That's for the next zone. All right, this is all like, I mean, everything from like this point on, brand new. Welcome to Zone 3. No, this is Zone 2. Yeah. This is so cool.
468. Your algorithmic efficiency has dropped below acceptable levels. You will now face permanent decimation. The program thanks you for your unwavering support. Subject decimated. Subject 1473, connection restored. Zone 2 assimilation complete. Maintain position. Subject world generation in progress.
That's what happened to me. When the program deemed you unsuitable, you're decimated, deleted from the system. To where? I have no clue. I wasn't meant to survive. But here I am. Now, I'm your problem. That access point is now unlocked. But there's more gates behind it. Keep going. See if you can take down more zone entities. Destabilize the program even more.
Environment initialized. Granting subject equipment. Grapple hook. Greater distances can now be traversed. Continue testing when
We
ready.
have a grapple.
Good luck.
We have a grapple hook. Press Q. Look at the grapple point and then press Q. Alright. That kind of reminds me of like the old school like Titanfall one, man.
In the system. The sand too uniform. The dunes too precise. Even the wind feels artificial, blowing at exact intervals like a metronome. All of it fake. An illusion.
Or?
Created by whatever is keeping us here.
Holy crap, whoa. Yeah, when we were first developing Titanfall, like the first thing that we had in Titanfall 2 that we threw in there was the, like this super like rudimentary debug line that would shoot out of like the chest of like your character, your pilot, and it would latch onto any like surface and it would just kind of drag you to that like area. And that's kind of how it used to like feel, like super. Oh wow. Okay. Lunatic, thank you for the follow, man. Welcome in, I really appreciate that, dude. You know what? Here. Let's go back to the sparks. Oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no. I'm gonna have so much fun with this, dude. Alright, okay. It's just avoiding the enemies altogether. I think when there's healing him. Is that a Scruffles right there? Oh, I'm just gonna get rocked. Stop. I don't have to. I'm pretty sure if I die, I'm gonna have to like go all the way back. But that's not working out really all that well. Where's this dude that's healing me constantly? Okay, he's dead. Ooh, but I might be soon. No tracking. Oh man, just spazzing out. Yeesh, dude. The grapple points appear in zone 1 now, too? No way, do they? Well, I guess I'm gonna go see him now. Sad dude. Why did everything feel like it was just so much more tanky? Either that or I just was bugging out the entire time.
You respawn, I get dragged along. I watch you die. Isn't this a great partnership we've got?
35, we have unlocked mod. Wait, wasn't there? What is this? Oops. Oh. Weapon skin terminal. Okay, so this is like, we just unlocked that. Complete one iteration, a pistol and chaos rating 5 or higher. Okay, shotgun. Ooh, the marksman rifle.
You're slipping further into cracks that shouldn't exist. Off grid, off the record.
Complete zone 2 to
Whatever
unlock.
equipment
Okay.
is down here, take it.
Schematic. We don't have any schematics right now. There's the shotgun. We have enough to unlock it. Oh man, we have enough to unlock it. I don't know if this is gonna be better or worse, but I'm eager to find out. Hesitant, but eager.
Subject 1473.
Oh, Ray.
Initiating
Hi, Ray.
testing
Hi.
protocol.
I don't want to be awake, but I'm back.
Observation
Hi.
Start.
Hi. Welcome back. Decrypted shortcuts. Clearing a zone will reveal shortcuts for the future. For future runs, shortcuts allow accelerated traversal through the zone. These pathways come equipped with limited resources to offset the missed loot opportunities. The choice is yours. Decrypted shortcut. I mean, hey, let's give it a go. We'll try it. Where are we? So it skipped this halfway. That's an expedited zone. Fire shot. Increase projectile velocity by 100. Increase damage from destruction debris. Or objects thrown with a gravity tether will freeze enemies. That's helpful. Increase damage for a period after dashing. 25%. Give that to me. I'm going to put that right there. And put that right there. Oh my god, my eyes? Big Panda, what up, dude? I'm here to shake some ash. Are you? So nothing's changed then. Very good. Not quite sure how I feel about this shotgun though, but it's almost dead. As am I. Goodness. Cryptor, Call Invoker enables all slots in the current. Okay. Radiant Sphere. Projectiles are surrounded by a damaging sphere. It's 15 damage every 5 seconds. Projectiles. Wow, that's Pretty big feedback sync. Deals increased damage with consecutive hits. +5 damage for each consecutive hit. Missing an enemy will reset the streak. It was just like using the very spread out shotgun. Yeah, let's see. It was like corners, objects thrown. Might as well.
Subject alert.
Lunatics. So, fun fact, as long as one projectile hits, it counts as a consecutive hit. Well, hot damn. Alright, good. Baby mode then, you say. I understand. Baby. Game is for baby. Oh god. The moment that you disrespect it, it's the same as Dark Souls. This is a large amount of credits, but will damage you slightly? Nope. Absolutely not. Not with this health. Come on now. Unable to pick up health or ammo? Absolutely not. Not in my current state. No thanks. Yeah, I can't say that I'm really feeling the shotgun right now. It's dishing them out. Oh, there's another thing. It does take them out. I just feel like maybe it's just on the slower side compared to the full auto that I've been rolling with. Made it through, just felt very sloppy throughout the entire thing, which I guess isn't always a bad thing. Projectiles will create a burst of copies when it collides with a surface. Collision burst. Is that a... I wouldn't use the buckshot. What about the fire shot? Oh wow, damn. Dude, the velocity. Alright. Hold up. We got 56. We don't have enough for that. We got enough for that. Don't got enough for that. Heal slightly after Cleansing a corruption. I don't really do that, but sure.
Now, perfecting achievable, unburdened by the environment and
These big ass spears. Oh my god, you stand still for a second, you die. Yeah, I'm not really feeling the shotgun. It's doing work, but... It's just taking forever for that work to get done. Really decrease the accuracy with the hip fire damage, but increase the hip fire damage? Hey, that's kind of what I'm like working with right now. 80%. Okay. And I think that's the boss fight right there. No. Just say it ain't so with my health, man. Alright. Here we go again. I'm gonna try to stay about as positive as I possibly can going into this fight like this, but let's find out. Yeah, I'm good on that. Yikes. I'm just go back to using the fire damage or the fire shots, because the damage over time with that thing is big, sexy, and yeah.
If at first you don't succeed, try and try again.
Try again.
Although here, it's less try again and more get ripped apart repeatedly. Well, better luck this run, eh?
Heal slightly after clearing an area. Okay, so I mean, part of the roguelike aspect of it is you're gonna be able to get better and better. So at least the health bar. Oh yeah, health bar is better. Hey, it's midnight. 12:30. I'm using the assault rifle again. We're gonna use the shortcut and see what we can do. Was this run 6 or something like that?
Testing protocol has been triggered. Observation of subject 1473. Begin.
There we go. Slight chance to inflict electricity damage. Heal slightly after cleansing a corruption. That Digistruct. Projectile deals greatly. It's structures. No, that didn't really do anything in the demo. Increased damage from destruction, debris. Increased ADS speed. Destruction. Amped up. Weapon damage. First shot. The first shot in a magazine will deal additional damage by 100%. Last wave charge to the projectile mod physics. Projectile that detonate with a moderate explosion. Fire rate is negative 75. As opposed to the first round is 100% more damage. Add semi-auto fire to the 150%. I think that just like negates out. I think I'll. That sounds interesting. Blast wave charge. I wonder if that builds up like the stagger meter like at all. Corrosive shot, that could do something pretty good. Mr. Fire, have so much fun, dude. Gonna call it a night. Talk to you tomorrow. Yes, sir. You and the lady. Sleep well, man. Get that rest. Appreciate you hanging out, dude. Good seeing you. Okay, here we go. Took that thing out so fast. Holy crap. Okay, hold up. Wait. Might be cooking. I smell searing. That might be cooking. Chrono hold, freeze time for a short duration. Oh, that's right. That thing was super cool. That's gonna be insanely helpful. Increases weapon accuracy but reduces recoil. Slot credits. We got another decryptor. Got ammo. Yeah, dude, we're gonna use this thing because that's gonna be super helpful. Hey, cool. Ignite launcher. Schematic. What's new? Corrupt. They're coming. They're coming at thousands, tens of thousands, more every run, more every reset. You can't see them at first, but they see you. Don't let them touch you. Don't let them climb on. Don't. They attach, latch onto your skin, burrow into your code, write themselves inside you bit by bit until you stop being you. Fractal error, entity ID conflict. You wake up here. You wake up again and again and again, and there's no escape. There's no escape. That's kind of scary. So those things like latch onto you, and then they like rewrite your code, so you just start speaking like that. That's what that dude mentioned. Like that identity death thing. Oh my god. Yeah, those things. It's like they at some point like you just become autonomous or whatever like that. I believe. What do I do? Hi, yes. Good morning. Good morning.
Noted. The program has nullified all impact damage variables. Subjects will now experience zero harm when jumping off high buildings. Continue testing and
go this way.
descending.
Oop. Seems pretty okay. Got our health back. That's good. Anything else? Anything hidden? Nothing hidden. We are coming up on the boss fight, right? We got like one more section. 2 more seconds. Health is good, ammo's good, corner resonator enables all corner... Oh, I guess I can speed that up. And then apply it, linear invoker. That's corner resonator. That. Rubik, that. What is that? I think Rubik's become one with the simulation in the game. Oh god, where's the cube at? We did it. And we did it. I agree. Currency is good. Spark breaker. This is nice. Fire several highly inaccurate projectiles for the mini rockets. That still could be pretty alright. Projectile that has a short life. Yeah, fizzles out. The mini rockets I think were pretty like nutty, but at the same time, like the sparks and everything were pretty cool too. Sparks do a moderate amount of area damage, slight chance to inflict electricity. We'll do mini rockets. Projectile mod. Corrosive, we got the blast wave charge, but then the mini rockets is just that. So, maybe. Maybe we try that.
Initiating dialogue with
Another credits for one legendary. Oh my god, the 4 burst lame.
Conversing with program entities bodies to certain destinations.
Highly inaccurate, massive just area of effects that they always This thing goddamn decimates, hold up. I can't see a single thing, but I'm kind of in love with it. That might be super helpful for the boss. I forgot about the time freeze thing. Dope. Interesting. Damage surge relay temporarily increased damage after receiving damage 50%. That's big. Lord knows I'm gonna receive some damage. Here comes the boss fight. Curious to see how this thing's gonna work out with these mini rockets. The coffee do be hitting the spot. Kicking my ass back awake. Oh yeah. Gotta get it closer, but... out of projectiles, so maybe we try this out. That's not really working. Oh man, almost. Yeah, I'm dead. That was too much damage in one go. Good night, Dread. I'm gonna go faceplant. Onion, you get that rest, man. Thank you for hanging out. Thank you for being part of the meeting earlier. You get that rest. Holy crap. I think we did it. Oh yeah. Wow. Man, that got super goddamn sketchy.
Completed. No deviation from expectations. Continue to Zone 2.
Alright. The mini rockets kicked ass. Cosmic, finally home? Welcome home, man. Glad you made it safe. What day is it? It's Wednesday, right? Yeah, it's Wednesday. My dude. Oh, there's a big stretch. Tuesday? It's tactically Wednesday now. Tactically. Ray being a stickler. I agree with you though. We're still in the day of Tuesday. Oop. Oh, it's so high. Speaking of high, hey Ray, you can do the thing now that you passed your drug test, right? You could get back to Gumby. Imbibing of the Gumby. As I proceed to get to this part again and then die again. Gracious, man. I imagine you understand the implications of low gravity anomaly and the grappling hook. The low gravity anomaly? I haven't. I do. Oh, I mean, yeah. If I had it, or do I have it?
I have to say, it's strange being the one.
Have you not seen that yet?
doing the
Interesting. No, I have not.
Because, well, I'm already dead.
That's a random modifier on encounters. Oh, yeah, I haven't seen it yet. What did I just put on? Airborne attack. Increased damage while airborne. Sure. We have a bit more, so we can do that. What's this? Difficulty terminal. We're still rocking and rolling on normal. Now beware, if you change guns with a mod, it'll delete it. Lunatic, your name seems familiar, dude. Have you been in here before? You seem, for some reason, familiar. And also, you seem to, like, know quite a bit. Not here, I don't think. Huh. Have you been playing? I'm assuming that you just played the hell out of the demo. Know a lot about it. But if you're in the Void Breaker Discord, you'll see my name a lot. Ah, are you a mod in the Discord?
Protocol for analysis. Observation phase. Begin.
Curious. Sure, I played a lot of the demo. We'll leave it at that. Ah, okay. Gotcha. Something has the ins. Do me the biggest of favor. Your name's not Daniel, right? Daniel S. By any chance? No, it's not. Okay. Alright. Is it Joe? By any chance? I'm sadly not Dan. Are you Joe? Nor am I Joe. Okay. Alright. But you do know them. Got it. Understood. There's a barrage of projectiles in a grid pattern. Oh, okay. Oops. Bada bing. Never talked to Joe, as far as I know. I don't know his username, or if he's in the Discord. Gotcha. Yeah. I love this game, man. Like, I'm having an absolute blast. And from time to time, like, devs just kind of come in here and, like, I variety, dude. I play all, like, sorts of games. So many. And so, like, sometimes just devs, like, come in and, like, hang out, and so. And we get to talk shop and be like, oh, dude, hey, I was in, for 10 years. Like, in this, and then, like, we, like, swap war stories and whatever. It's super fun. First shot, nah. Digistruct, nah. Fire rate, yeah. Oh, good. The internet dropped. Partially refill the current weapon magazine after killing a staggered enemy. death, projectile, increase grenade damage by 15. Sure. Hey, welcome back. Welcome back. I don't know why Spectrum did that. But, yeah. Hi. Sorry. It's not a stream without technical difficulties. Are we good? Back. Peachy. The Nod killed it. Great. Yeah. Yeah. Devil coming in here with his shenanigans. Confirm. Good. Oh, not good. Not good at all. No, Sag. That means... Oh, no. Hey, the YouTube thing's still going. It's Twitch that's working up. Right? Hi. If you're watching on YouTube... Hi. Hi. Alright, is anybody watching on... There's nobody watching on YouTube. In fact, nobody. Rob Frame... What is going on? Whoa. What's happening? Twitch broke up? YouTube's still going, but Twitch is not. That's very goddamn strange. Rob Frames, it's fine, but YouTube's still going. What do you mean? I'm gonna start up again. Maybe? Hey, whoa? Are we back? Did it work? YouTube stream kept going. The Twitch stream died for some reason. Think we might be alright. Think we might be back. Maybe. Hey! Yeah, that was very strange. Yeah, the YouTube. Hi. Yeah. Hi. Hi. Slow-mo? Yeah, and it's because we're yapping for a second. Okay. Through the hole. Holy gracious. So as usual, YouTube broke it? I don't know. No, I mean, I don't think YouTube broke it. I think it just straight up, I don't know. It just Twitch decided to just stop working. While like YouTube just kept like going. It just said a perpetual drop frame, but then I saw in the feed in the YouTube like small tiny little ETBT preview window that it was still like going. And boost increased damage when at full health. Or she refill current magazine after killing a staggered enemy. Increases weapon damage, but also increases recoil by 20. the tube broke it. I don't know about that. Oswic's first again. Body mod. Objects can be thrown with gravity tether, inflict electricity, create static energy bursts inflicting targets. It's an ability mod. Body mod, partially refills. I mean, body mod, sure. Static. Anything else? Oh my god, Dreadful Sapien is now live streaming Voidbreaker. Is he? That big old dummy? Dreadful Sapien? He's only been streaming for 4 minutes. Calls himself a streamer. Streaming only 4 minutes. And no stream. The technical difficulties. That's going to mess up the stats on both Twitch and Twitch stat tracker. Sag. I have no money. I can't buy any of that. Really? Dread is on? Later, nerd. I gotta go see. What? A stud? Isn't that some kind of like fancy horse or something like that? I'm gonna pick up halter ammo. No. I think not. Whoa, you guys are gonna be going into your little meeting now? Alright, let me get my headphones working. Pop into the voice channel in Dreads and I'll drag you in. Wow. Hey, you guys have a good meeting, okay? You guys like work it up and don't do anything that I wouldn't do, which really, you know, says a lot. Increases all elemental damage. This is an ADS speed. Opens any slot. Yeah, we're gonna do. This is all elemental damage. Speaking of, it'd be cool if I had like the mini rockets again. Have the scatter shot, but none of it really does anything. Maybe we'll get lucky on this one. Increase sliding, friction, slows reload speed. I don't really care. Pretty cool. That worked out. Fighting mod increases grenade damage destruction radius. Okay, adds an optic, increases weapon accuracy. Like continuous stacking of it. Don't do. Grenade damage radius. So we're going into the boss fight with full health and no mini rockets, sadly. But see what we can do about that. getting a bit easier.
Zone 1 completed. No deviation from expectations. Continue to Zone 2.
What? What happened? God damn, I'm told enemy they weren't even turned on. Okay. Hi. What? Huh? What happened, Ray? Distress? Agony? I think we're good. To the next zone. Maybe we can survive like more than like 10 minutes here. Maybe? Perhaps. I want that marksman rifle, please. What do you say? Next is status manager. Everybody's unconscious. Okay, bye-bye. Alright, let's see what we can do about these puppies. What happened? Oh. Wow, man. I simply can't catch a break. I'm stuck underneath it. Yikes. Got it. Alright. Every step further. Don't pay attention to me. I'm paying attention to you, right? What are you gonna do about it? Huh? You're the boss of me, I do what I want. I pay attention to what I want and don't pay attention to what I don't want, okay? Strong, independent man don't need no, man. Enables all slots from the current column. Sure. Revved up. Increase grenade damage. Staggered enemies explode on death. I think we're gonna do more grenade damage. Okay. I don't know what the chest over there and something.
Remember, discomfort is merely progress, veiled in the guise of confusion.
Do it. Good amount of credits. Let it be done with what you need. Holy crap. Sometimes you just kind of just like black out. And like you're aware that you're like blacking out. But then you're like you're not actually like blacking out. That's like what happened right there. It's like strange ass autopilot. Like disassociating a little bit, yeah. Like I love it when that happens, because like in there, part of it is just like I probably shouldn't have like survived and getting all like feisty. Another weapon mod. I'm gonna pick this up, dude. We have another. Oh, is that okay? Maybe I don't. Maybe I don't. Did you destruct? Probably not all that helpful, but I'm gonna keep it on for right now.
This is your designated domicile now. The program is your home. The program provides security and stability.
Do I have to slow down?
There is no.
It's the electricity. Grenade mod damage. Plus 15, we have a good amount of that. Freezing cascade, destructible drop using 297, dude. Why is everything like just so out of my price rate? Oh my god, even more? Deal with the plebeian yeah, that 15, 30, 45, 50. 50% more damage. Alright. Take it. Okay, this mud is going to get me killed. The fun place. Okay. Handling nullifies weapon recoil. Another grenade. This is another 65%. Increased damage from destruction debris. Eliminates recoil, huh? I guess it does. 130. I'm not gonna go try to get those things.
Information notice. The fear of death is among the most common afflictions of organic life. Therefore, subjects should
God damn it, I could afford it still.
The program now provides
Greatly
them
increased
be thankful
damage when at low health.
eternal life.
There's no space on the weapon. Oops. All elemental damage. Fire rate I still definitely want. Recoil's nice. Scatter net, I don't think I'm using that, so I'm just gonna put that there. Demolition core, I'm gonna put it right there. Right. Cargo. say it ain't so. What is hitting me? Yeah, I'm gone. Jesus, dude. I have no idea like where any of this damage is coming from. That felt awful. I don't know where a whole lot of that damage is coming from. Everywhere. We're so tanky.
New run, new chances, same inevitable suffering. Let's see how long you last this time.
100 mental stack, explosive cubes, increase max projectile ammo capacity, refill projectile ammo after area clearing. Pyromaniac explosive cubes will have elemental variants, severance. Like crate module provides loot crates on run start. And we have 5 of those things. Program hack adds an additional module slot to the weapon. Crate canisters and boxes are more effective. When canisters and boxes are more effective, allows to reroll chests. Got it. Reduces research time for schematic. What is this? Scavenger. Chance for enemies to drop items. Okay, so that's fully maxed out. That's maxed out. Canisters provide more health. What about the drops? Increases dash cooldown. Alright. This is grenade cooldown. I mean, probably super helpful. Unlocked. Alright, and back after we go. I gotta say, I'm not feeling much of the roguelite type of thing, like, or like not feeling more and more powerful. Like, there's no like power creep, it feels. It's just kind of going back in there and doing the same thing and just very, very marginally, even with what's available. I'm not really feeling the hey, like you're you're getting more stuff and you're upgrading your character and
Subject 1473. Initiating protocol.
maybe I'm just
for
spoiled on other
analysis.
games that just kind of make you
Observation
feel
phase.
very
Begin.
OP? Not OP, but like balanced. Like it feels like you kind of got the upper edge. But it feels like I'm not really working towards anything in this game. Fire shot, powerful projectile imbued. Heat burst, slight chance to ignite enemies. Fire shot. Aggressive shot. Scatternut, lucky day. Increase your luck, chance to receive higher tier items. Sure. Base speed when an ADS. Reload for that. Oh my god, I can see! Better. The converter increases projectile damage, but the faster that you're moving. Sure. Ooh, I can probably not be able to buy anything of this stuff. Wow. Just barely be able to do that. Increases damage when an airborne. Can't afford that. Can't afford.
Notice all subjects. Time within the program operates at 1,000 of real-world velocity. There is no cause for concern regarding lost moments with loved ones. You will return in no time at all.
Miss anything? Nothing seems to be missed. You duplicate a random module or delete it from your inventory. I think that's one for it. Not duplicated. Hey, the faster that I go, the more that the projectiles hurt. One sec. One sec. What's still going? Okay. That's good. Cool. Alright. Boop, boop. All these stores with no money to spend on it.
Subjects, optimal
Feels good. That certainly feels good. Dodge and weave. You can dodge a void breaker bullet. You can dodge a void breaker bullet. Fire tether. Objects thrown with gravity tether will inflict fire. That's gonna get put right there. The entire row is now like enhanced. That's enhanced. The repeater. All right. We got the fire shot, which is already on. Keep on going. What am I hearing? Nothing's in here. Okay. Corrosive shot for the ability mod. Do I have anything on the ability? I do not. Mod increase critical damage by 15%. It's a burst of corrosive fluid inflicting targets with corrosive. Deals 20 damage. Okay, I'll probably do that. Boss fight. Off we go again. Reprieve. A little bit of reprieve. Dude, this looks so sick. It is really cool, dude. Oh, Plague. See you, man.
Zone 1 completed. No deviation from expectations.
Hey, we did it.
Continue to Zone 2.
Zone 1 completed again. It's becoming easier and easier. Still difficult as hell. But, easier and easier to get. I got a bit of super hot vibe from it when I first saw it, but now that you say it's like Control, I totally see it. Yeah, I mean, you can hear, like, whenever you like pick things up, it's like the same exact sound. It's just like, you know how when you in Control you pick up like just like big ass things or rocks or whatever, you hear that near sound? It's the same sound, it's just pitched up higher. It's legit like the same sound. It's just resampled. I don't know how like the copyright of that would be, but yeah. Either that or it's just like recreated incredibly close and like multiple versions of it. Yeah, multiple like layers to this game, and it's super badass. And it's only made by one person. Only one single person made this game. The music was an additive. Nothing. How you doing anyway, Dread? I'm doing pretty good, man. Plenty to complain about, but no complaints. How about you? Good to see you, man. We're on like day 166 or 167 at this point, like in a row. So like the hot streak is just like streaming every single day, and weirdly enough, there's no burnout, there's no nothing, right? It's like, it's just kind of like, just like enjoy doing this so much, and have an absolute goddamn blast with it. Good, man. Not been on Twitch properly for a good 3 to 4 days, so it's good to be back and watching people. It's always really badass and awesome to have you again. Oh, gone. There you go. Even like when those sphere things die, it sounds like a Vex dying in Destiny. Ooh. Currency and monolith. What do you think of Gamescom? I haven't sat down to like watch it yet. I heard that there was new Path of Exile stuff, and that we're getting potentially a new Lords of the Fallen game. Could be pretty badass. That's literally all I've heard about it. Is there anything like major that was announced? Why are these guys immune? They're immune to fire. Okay, hold on. Ooh, man. Got half a breather on that one. My wrist going crazy. Some really good stuff in there. New Musha, new Silent Hill trailer, Resident Evil Requiem. Oh, really? This is a new Resident Evil Requiem thing? Ooh, they showed a trailer for Fallout Season 2 as well. Is it done? Is it, oh god. Is Gamescom done? Or is it like just day 1 or like 2 or something like that? Already done? Oh, my wrist, my little wrist. I'm looking at some serious like problems going like later on in life when I'm just old and like decrepit and I'm just not able to play. This wrist just atrophied like this. I think there's more. It said opening night, so I'm assuming there will be more. Yeah, I think there's 3 days. I think there's 3 days. I got a chance to go to Gamescom like 1 year, but like I just didn't go. But yeah. You'll be drinking everything through a long ass straw. Nah, I'll have my like, you know, like the baseball, like, or like the redneck keg hard hat things where like the straws, like the kegs are up here and the straws are like right there. I'll have one for food and one for my alcohol. Optic. Critical hit damage. Alright, hey, we might just have enough to buy something.
External input deemed non-essential to execution of program contract. Experiencing isolation irrelevant. You are accompanied by the program. Always.
Yeah, coolest old dude around with one of those on. Exactly. Yeah. By then it'll be what, generation Echo or something like that. Because we got Alpha right now. Oh god. Then we'll have Generation Beta, which I already feel really bad for like the harassment that they're gonna get from the Alphas and the Millennials and the Gen Zs. Just like Beta. But then I don't know what C is gonna be, but yeah, I'll probably be old and decrepit at that point. 525 monies. Shoot like a mood swing, highly unstable, a little spicy. Nay damage, weapon mod stock grip, increases weapon accuracy, but also increases recoil. Nah. Arc Storm produces a number of homing projectiles when weapon fires. That's badass, and I have enough to do that, so I'm going to do that right now. Okay. Huh? I'm putting that on like right now. Critical hit damage, that's gonna go over here, so I'm not using that. It's gonna go right there. So yeah, it's a passive. They home in. See? Whoa, anomaly entered. Hey, oh god. The gravity. We got very low gravity now. Okay, this is cool. To hit the younger gens of my back in the day. Yep, it's coming, man. It's coming. We're gonna, I mean, we've already blinked so far in life, right? We're gonna blink again. Nice. This low gravity's fun, dude. Alright. Where are we off to? East way. Currency, no steel slots. Ammo, weapons. For the weapons. Oops. Looks like I forgot a chest over there and I can't get back to go get it. That's fine. Do I could either heal to max or damage you slightly. Well, I mean, I'm already healed to max, so no need. That's it. Nothing to it. Got pretty far. It's the absolute spread out nature of this thing. Everything everywhere, all at once. This section, like, these enemies just don't feel good to, like, fight against, unfortunately. I don't know, like, where my shots are going. I'm just constantly getting just peppered no matter, like, where I go.
Say, it's strange being the one not doing the dying part. Because, well, I'm already dead. I appreciate you taking that burden from me.
Dash decreases cooldown, dash cooldown decrease. Like none of these like feel like all that like great. This does obviously, but like everything else is just like meh. Health canisters produce more. Velociboost. Whether or not that's going to be a noticeable change, we'll see. I rose. Hydrate.
Subject 1473. Initiating testing protocol. Observation start.
Observation, but oh man, wait, really? Where? I don't know if I read or listen. Bada bing. Bad. Decryptor, cool. Enables. Okay. Slight chance to inflict electricity damage. Mini rockets. There we go. What is this? Home invoker. Yeah, no. There we go. Yeah, I need that. Thanks. Fine. Could double your credits and health, or could halve them. My luck.
Directive. May we remind all subjects to allocate minimum 5 minutes per day cycle to generate our superior interest. Thank you for compliance.
Bummer. What do you say? Bunker door. New entity logged. This report was automatically generated by the Void Axis Sentinel Net. Data integrity is compromised. Interpret with caution. Entity behavior. Entity remains completely motionless while under direct observation. Movement resumes only when all lines of sight are broken. It appears to bypass standard perception tracking. What in the SCP? What is that? The Death Angel, the Weeping Angel, or something like that? Entity remains completely motionless. Tracking. Preliminary data suggests full immunity to conventional damage types. No successful termination request logged. Threat class A. Do not approach. Containment protocol not containable. Field survival instruction. If encountered, maintain visual contact at all costs. Do not blink. Do not turn away. Slowly retreat backwards to a secure area. I don't think that wait. Are we gonna open?
What the hell is that thing? Whatever you do, don't look away.
Okay, so it is a Weeping Angel then, right? It's just the E. Ow. Ow, stop. Oh, man. Okay. Well, I'm stuck now, so I can't, like... Yeah, unfortunately, I'm stuck. So, that's the end of the run. Bummer. Oh, well. They pinned me up against the wall. Sag. The entire run died because of that.
If at first you don't succeed,
Try again.
and try again.
I like that mentality.
Although here, it's less try again and more get ripped apart repeatedly.
Hi, Rose.
Well, better look this way.
Subject 1473.
Run 10.
Protocol initialized. Observation cycle has started.
I could barely see anything. I'm against the wall. This is so much havoc. Nice, good. We're getting a lot of the decryptors and whatever, so it should be fairly okay. Better rage, optics. We do more damage the more credits that we have, but like I think it's like 5. What is that? Like 5 damage for like 100. Yeah, plus 5 damage per 100 credits held, and you know how like difficult it is to even just get like 100.
All subjects. Failure is not success. Just in recalibration. Failure. The data that is refining you into a more efficient operative position is mandatory. Cessation. Authorized parameter.
Yikes. There he goes. Pretty cool. Digital projectile that greatly affects, increases number of elemental afflictions applied. Throwing that does that. That.
Subject alert. Any entity attempting to egress from the containment area will face permanent death.
We gotta get inside. So much stuff everywhere. Constant. I'm gonna have to look into the shotgun again. Because while it wasn't like the most powerful thing, and it felt like it was kind of made the gameplay a whole lot slower, things were pretty deliberate. That thing. But this, I feel like I'm just kind of scattering shots like everywhere. Mini rockets for days. Give that to me right now. And directly into the boss fight. Let's go. All right. Either I'm deaf or this game makes you yapless. Sorry, there's a whole lot of focus. You know, Death, because I turned you up and I can hear you. Now I can hear you over the game. Yeah, hi. Hi. Yeah, over the game. That's me. Yeah. I've been very focused. Hi. Kick some ass. I think that there is just a whole ton of stuff happening at like any given time. That just trying to focus on anything or just like, yeah, like this game does kind of make me like yapless. There's just so many things happening. Hi, Kari. I see the hydrate. I will. After. We have not built up any stagger yet. Hard to do. Oh man, stop. Stop. Uh-oh. Alright.
Zone 1 completed. No deviation from expectations. Continue to Zone 2.
We have some amount of monies. Good. Get the hydrate going. Bada bing, dude. I think it's kind of rare that there's games that kind of make me speechless because there's so much happening, and so being able to like formulate words and yap whilst dealing with bullet hell stuff and just all these crazy ass mechanics is really something else.
It too? A blistering headache. It doesn't go away. It feels like something is there.
Uh-oh.
Pulling at you. Clamped onto your skull. On a body that isn't yours. Maybe soon we'll find out what it is.
Good lord. Why use many word when few do trick? Exactly. I mean, like, there's so much happening. Oop. Dash spike increases damage for a short period of time after dashing. Take that. Okay. Copy card on the left. We only have 131. You know what, dude? Screw that. I'm just gonna keep all my stuff. How? Holy crap. Yeah, yikes. Barely see anything, but we got it done. Just gonna continue to try to get more and more and more like money as I'm also trying to, you know, survive. Be cool if I can like make it to first boss, or not the first boss, like the actual like boss. How far are we already? I was certainly getting there. We just gotta stay alive for the next like 3 major ones. Just keep going straight. Don't deviate too much from it.
Now, perpetual testing is achievable, unburdened by violent programs.
You got me. Oh. Bunny hops would be pretty dope, actually. Like, you can't like form words when you're playing this game. I guess I could. It probably wouldn't be like terrible practice to just sensory overload like the entire thing, visually, mentally, physically, just kind of on this thing. It's like an absolute goddamn like chaos simulator. Good. I think this might be the furthest that we've gotten. Mayhaps some additional damage whilst the ability is charging 25%. Are we rocking and rolling with a Ability? We don't have an ability, so I guess that's not gonna like help us out that much. So I'll just choose the optic mod then. And have a little tiny optic on it. Although I don't think I'm not really a big fan of that. You going left. And if there's like a store towards the end, then I'll splurge out and like buy some stuff. But probably not gonna happen. What do you do? Double your credits or halve your health. At this point, I don't really care for that, so I'm just gonna keep my health and go in here and see what we can do about getting these guys going. This is on normal too. I can only imagine what's gonna be like on higher difficulties. I feel like the things like I don't know what the difficulty would pertain to. Just more damage, more aggressive enemies. Highly doubt that. I think that's boss fight coming out next, man. Second. It is. Alright, let's see what we can do about that. We got magnetic interference, increases weapon damage by projectiles, move, and random patterns. Weapon mod. The other weapon mod that we have right now is that. I don't want to be doing that. Increased damage from destruction, greatly increases projectile damage, but greatly decreases velocity. Try that out. Healing's good, that's good. Anything else on here? No. Oh wow, that seems like kind of like busted. That seems like mega busted, dude. But it does more damage. I'm gonna take that off like immediately if I can. Holy crap. Yeesh. Mini rockets is good. Unless I can't, and like that's just like a thing that I have to like deal with now. I think it might be a thing that I have to like deal with now. I can't like turn that off. Or greatly increase. Oh no, here it is. Yeah, there it is. Yeah. What else is sitting on there? Yeah, no. Yep. Better. Alright, let's check out this boss fight. Let's see what we got. First time. Let's see if we get a first try. Is spider. think I got it on this one. Right. What? What's happening? I can't see. Oh, Sag, dude. Bummer. We could have one-shot him. Oh well. That's got a lovely bunch of coconut deedly D. What? They're standing in a big ones, small ones, as big as your head. What? I had to get that out of my system because I was trying so hard not to stim in voice chat. Gotcha, gotcha. Ooh, you died? Yeah, I did. I think we might, do not know the song. Nah, I do not. I think we might raid out. I think we might, call it a tad bit early tonight.
Failed, but you fought well. Almost made me forget how doomed we are.
Let's see who else is playing this game. Maybe, like, throw you guys over there. Oh, shit, yeah. Unless you got a suggestion. Right? Either that or we can just like find somebody else who's like playing the game and just like throw people their way. I'm looking. Cool. Good dealio, man. Well, this was fun. This is a super, like, I mean, it takes a bit for like my brain to kind of shut down just a little bit, where just so like focused on the actual game and like not dying and this and that. So the category is fairly met. Yeah, I'm seeing that too. I mean, we can, yeah. How many people we got in here? Nothing to scoff at, though. Raisha? We haven't raided out to her for a while. We raid out to Raisha, sure. Okay. Reference. Read. Raisha. Apes. Oh, wait. That's incorrect. Demoning T is on again. I'm gonna find out how long he's staying on. Wrong. Yeah. I mean, should we wait for Cosmic? The numbers are dropping drastically. I don't know, dude. Should we still like raid out? Up to you. I mean, we got people to throw. Yeah, just hit up Racial. Okay. Raid. Oh, that's why. That should do it. Cool. Awesome, friendos. Well, thank you so much for hanging out with little old me, dude. Appreciate it. It was a fun ass night for me. Even I respond and go for it. Cool. Alright, guys, you do me the biggest favors and have a fantastic rest of your evening. I gotta be up early anyway, so it's probably not terrible that we're wrapping now. So stay healthy, stay hydrated, stay happy as best as you're able to, and we'll get after it again tomorrow. Okay? Good luck, guys. Bye for now. Bye-bye. Bye.